Test, test.
Testing.
Testing.
Testing. Testing. Testing. Testing. Testing, testing, testing. Testing. Test 1, 2, 3, test. Testing.
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3.
Good morning, Australia!
Welcome to the First Tech Challenge National Championship. My name is Anna.
And I'm Catherine.
And we are your MCs.
Welcome to Into the Deep, part of the first dive season presented by Qualcomm. FIRST is a global robotics community preparing young people for the future. FIRST engages students in grades pre-K through year 12 in our suite of STEM programs. FIRST LEGO League, FIRST Robotics Competition, and of course, FIRST Tech Challenge.
First Tech Challenge started in 2005, and we've grown to more than 8,000 teams in more than 55 countries. This continues the transformative impact of FIRST programs, and you are a part of this movement. All of you are helping make this program possible for the next generation of innovators. Thank you. We're going to have a blast today. I can't wait to see everything come together as the 42 teams here showcase the incredible robots they've designed and built for this season's challenge, Into the Deep.
This season, students will explore the complex ecosystems in the depths of the ocean, revealing its wonders and learning how each inhabitant has a role to play in building a thriving environment. Teams will collaborate and innovate as they design, build, program, and operate robots to complete unique objectives in this ocean-inspired, thrilling head-to-head challenge. This year's Into the Deep season wouldn't be possible without our season sponsors. We appreciate their generous support.
Now, we'd like to welcome to the floor Will DeLima, Manager for FIRST Australia and your Tournament Director, to say a few words about this weekend's event.
Let's give it up one more time for Anna and Catherine, our MCs for the weekend. And hello to teams, to coaches, and to volunteers that are joining us here today. So on behalf of FIRST Australia, I would like to welcome you to the First Tech Challenge National Championship. This is my first time being a tournament director, and I really do mean it when I say that it's a privilege to be standing here and surrounded by some of the brightest young minds around the country. So please give yourselves a huge round of applause. Now, I know this week has been the culmination of a lot of hard work, a lot of creativity, and a lot of collaboration. And I know that every one of you has been part of that journey through your dedication, through solving problems, and through building solutions through the power of robotics. I really am inspired to see what is accomplished today and the creativity and the innovation that happens over the course of this weekend. So, I've got a few thank yous. Firstly, let's give it up for Macquarie University, our key sponsor that makes this event happen. Let's give it up for our volunteers. There's a lot of them here today, and without them, this wouldn't be possible. So, a round of applause for the volunteers. Let's put our hands together for the coaches who have dedicated their time in supporting all of you. And lastly, a huge round of applause to all the teams and the students that are here. I can't wait to meet all of you throughout the course of the weekend, so please, if you can give yourselves a huge round of applause. Now, there's one thing that I can't forget, and I think you know what it is, and that is to please keep in mind throughout the course of today and tomorrow the first ethos, which is gracious professionalism. I almost stuffed that up. Which is all about, and as you know, it's putting in your best work, but at the same time, respecting and valuing the other teams, the other coaches, and the volunteers that are here. So with that being said, have a fantastic weekend, have fun, and be safe, and support each other, and it's going to be a great event. Thank you.
Now, we'd like to introduce you to a very important group of people, our judges.
These individuals have the difficult job of singling out the best of the best at this event. Judging interviews will begin right after this opening ceremony, and they'll also be in the pits and watching matches over the course of the weekend. We look forward to seeing the outcome of their hard work at the awards ceremony tomorrow. Let's give them a big round of applause for their dedication.
Next, I'd like to introduce you to the first technical advisors, or FTAs, control system advisors, or CSAs, and robot inspectors.
Our technical volunteers knows the ins and outs of the robot control system we use to run this competition and are key to keeping the event running smoothly. They ensure the robots are moving properly on the field. Thank you.
And finally, I'd like to introduce our referees.
Our referees have the difficult job of ensuring everyone is playing by the rules. As in all sports, their rulings are final and there will be no reruns or video replays. Please help us stick to the schedule by respecting their decisions and directing questions to the question box located in front of the screen. Thank you, referees.
Lastly, we'd like to thank our mentors and coaches who are critical to our students' learning experience and our team's success. Many of you are also mentoring teams from our other FIRST programs and may even be FIRST alumni yourselves. On behalf of FIRST, a big thank you to all the mentors and coaches.
Now, here's the general schedule for the weekend. Judging interviews commence at 10 a.m. and run parallel with robot inspection. Qualification matches start after lunch and run until midday tomorrow. Following the qualifications, we'll move on to the alliance selection, where the top-ranked teams will choose their alliance partners for Sunday afternoon's playoff matches. We will hand out awards during our playoff matches, culminating in our event winner awards and Inspire Award.
Before we get started, let's all take a moment to be mindful about safety. Keeping us safe is everyone's responsibility. So during the course of this event, please help us keep walkways and exits clear. And if you see something unsafe, like a tripping hazard or a spill, please correct the issue immediately or ask pit admin for help. In addition to physical safety, let's also talk about emotional or psychological safety. Everyone here deserves to have a safe, nurturing, and fun experience. If something or someone is making you feel uncomfortable, please find a trusted adult and ask for help. We are a community who look out for each other, so if you see someone who might be struggling, please check in with them and see how you can help. Thank you for helping us make this a safe and enjoyable event for all.
Teams, are you ready to dive into the deep? Teams, in the first match, please take the field as we get ready to start the day with match number 1 of the 2024-2025 First Tech Challenge here at the Australian National Championship. Good luck to all our competitors. Thank you.
don't have their teammates, so. No, they do, they do. But I don't know if they'll keep it there.
You can really see the whole audience. Before in Sydney, I never paid attention to the audience.
Sydney had more people watching though. Sydney had more people watching.
Yeah, for sure. So pretty. Sorry, Queen. They're going to be very busy. 63.
Do you want to say like?
The other team's not even here. welcome to the first qualification match of the national championships. We have all 4 teams on the field right now. And on the blue alliance, we have team number 26420, Society of Celestial Cryptids, and 11148, Barker Greybacks.
And on the red alliance, we have 23636, the Pinball Terrajama Party Sharks. And their alliance partners, 17556, Vegemite. Red Alliance, are you ready?
Blue alliance, are you ready?
Referees, are you ready?
Wait, who do I look to? Oh yeah. In 3, 2, 1. What? Okay. Okay. Yes. What happened? Wait, no, I swear everyone had a thumbs up. No, they had thumbs down. Really? That's my bad. That's so my bad. I'm so sorry. Whoops.
Hey guys, can you guys make sure your seat, so the reason that we had that kickoff there is because you guys are starting outside of the field perimeter. Yeah.
That works.
Cool.
But then technically that's not the field.
Is that too tall?
I see it in the
Oh, that's actually my bad, guys.
I think at this point we should call it a together.
Why is there so many people watching?
Yeah, why is the crowd like Let's kick off the first qualification match of today in 3, 2, 1, dive! We have Vegemite looking to score in the high basket.
Greybacks doing the same thing on the blue alliance. They now have 2 samples in their high basket, earning them 16 points.
Vegemite scores yet another sample in their high basket while their teammate parks, earning them 3 points.
Every robot on the field does have an autonomous for this match. And we have the Terrajama Party Sharks parked in the observation zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Heading into our teleop period, you can see Barker Graybacks grabbing an alliance sample from the submersible and scoring it in the high basket, or attempting to.
And we see the Party Sharks scoring a sample in the high basket while their teammate has a specimen in their claw.
Cryptid putting a sample into the observation zone and allowing their human player to turn it into a specimen, whilst their teammate is currently scoring samples into the high basket.
Vegemite scores 2 specimens in their higher chamber.
Less than a minute and 30 seconds left to go on the clock, and it looks like it is a lead towards the Blue Alliance. Cryptid scoring 2 specimens onto the high chamber, earning them 20 points, 10 each. And they're looking to score a third one.
Party Sharks looking to score again into the basket, and their teammate puts a specimen on the higher chamber, or attempts to.
It looks like the Blue Alliance basket is nearly full, with Barker Graybacks constantly scoring throughout the teleop period. We have 30 seconds left to go on the clock. Will we see any robots attempting an ascend? It looks like we have cryptids trying to attempt a level 2 ascend. Let's see if they manage to do it within the time limit.
And Vegemite has scored 5 specimens on that high chamber.
Barker Grayback still scoring neutral samples into their high basket and are looking to grab another one. 5 seconds left to go.
And Vegemite has reached a level 1 ascent while their teammate has parked.
And that is the end of qualification match number 1. And for the first qualification match of the day, it is a win to the Blue Alliance. Congratulations. Setting a high score of 157. Let's see if anyone will be able to beat that today.
For our second qualification match of the day in the Red Alliance, we have 18362 Shark Sub and 23335 Ace Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team number 23334 Trial and Error and 27373 Reckon Sharks.
Red Alliance, are you ready?
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Referees, are you ready?
In 3, 2, 1, dive!
Shark Sub has missed a specimen on that chamber, while Ace Robotics does seem to be stuck on a sample.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team number 27373 attempting to score a sample into the high basket, but unfortunately they did not manage to intake it during the autonomous period. Their partner, however, has scored in the observation zone, earning the team 3 points.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Heading into the teleop period, we have one robot on the Blue Alliance with a specimen in its claw, attempting to score on the high chamber. Let's see if they manage to do it. Close one, but no, they got unlucky.
Ace Robotics has scored a neutral sample in the high basket, and Shark Sub looks to be getting a specimen in their observation zone.
27373 trying to get a neutral sample into their high basket, and they do succeed, extending the lead of the Blue Alliance 34-11. And they're looking to score a second one.
There are currently 2 specimens in the Red Alliance observation zone. Will Shark Sub be able to score on the higher chambers?
23334 trying to get a specimen from their human player, but struggling a little bit there in the observation zone.
Ace Robotics has scored a higher sample in that high basket, earning them an extra 8 points.
1 minute left to go on the clock, and we have a lead towards the Blue Alliance, 57-24. Will the Red Alliance be able to catch up? 27373 scoring another neutral sample into the high basket and trying to grab another one from the submersible zone.
And it looks like Shark Sub has achieved a level 1 ascent.
Nearly 30 seconds left to go on the clock, and that level 1 ascent will be 3 points for the Blue Alliance. But will it be enough to beat the Blue Alliance? Two, three, 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 four, trying to ascend. Will they be able to do that in the last 15 seconds?
And
Their
both-
partner still trying to score in the high basket.
And both teams on the Red Alliance have achieved a level 1 ascent.
And so have all the teams on the Blue Alliance, and that will be the end of qualification match number 2. And it is a win to the Blue Alliance! Congratulations!
For qualification match 3 on the Red Alliance, we have 11144, the Barker Bluebacks, and 23771, PCACS Team 1Y9.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team number 19450, Light Dark Bots, and 18363, Pimple Panglerfish.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready?
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Referees, are you ready?
In 3, 2, 1, dive!
We have the Barker Bluebacks scoring in that high basket, but narrowly missing.
And we have 19450 parked in the observation zone. Their partner does not have an autonomous.
It looks like the Bluebacks were trying to score yet another sample in, but they do miss, unfortunately.
This means that we're probably going into tally-up period with a 3-0 lead towards the Blue Alliance. 5 seconds left to go on the clock.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Heading into the tally-up period, we immediately have Pimble Panglerfish trying to score an Alliance sample into the high basket. Will they succeed? Yes, they do, and that is 8 points towards the Blue Alliance. Their partner trying to score a neutral sample into the high basket as well.
The Bluebacks scoring a sample in that high basket, and their teammate looking to score a specimen on a chamber. And another sample has been scored in that Red Alliance high basket, while that specimen narrowly misses that high chamber.
It is currently a 19-16 lead towards the Blue Alliance, but I believe Red has extended their lead now to 24.
The Bluebacks scoring a red sample in their high basket, earning them another 8 points.
Pimble Panglerfish currently trying to get a neutral sample into their claw, whilst their partner scores another Alliance sample into the high basket.
Another neutral sample for the Red Alliance.
And it looks like 3 of the 4 robots on the field are currently trying to score samples into baskets, whilst one of the red robots is struggling to grab a specimen. "40 seconds left to go, and we have a lead towards the Red Alliance, 53-43. Will Blue be able to catch up?
The Red Alliance currently has 6 samples in that high basket, each of them earning them 8 points. And
Left
that's
to go.
7.
Will we see an ascent from any of the robots?
A red specimen has been placed by the Red Alliance on that high chamber, earning them an extra 10 points.
Blue Alliance constantly scoring specimens. 10 seconds left to go on the clock. And it doesn't look like any of the robots will be scoring and attempting an ascent during this match. And that is the end of qualification match number 3.
For qualification match 4 on the Red Alliance, we have 11322 Grace Pineapples FTC. And we have their alliance partners, 14579 Find Theta.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team number 18306 Stem Cells and their partner 11143 Barker Greenbacks.
This is for qualification match 3. Congratulations to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance, are you ready?
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Referees and timekeeper, are you ready?
In 3, 2, 1, dive! Heading into the autonomous period, we have Kermit trying to score.
We have
A
Fine
specimen
Theta
onto the
scoring
high
a
chamber.
specimen on the high chamber, and their teammate slowly moving towards the basket. It looks like they might score in the lower one.
It looks like Barker Greenbacks does have a specimen in their club, but unfortunately misses it as they try and score.
Fine Theta has scored 3 specimens on that high chamber already, each of them earning them 10 points.
This means that Red is going to go into a tally-up with a 40-8
Drivers,
lead.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Heading into the tally-up period, we have one of the teams on the Blue Alliance trying to score an alliance sample into their observation zone.
We have Fine Theta scoring a neutral sample in their high basket.
And they have turned it into a specimen for their team to grab.
11322 looking to score a specimen on a chamber. They have pushed 2 neutral samples in their observation zone.
Barker Greenbacks, again, trying to score a specimen, but unfortunately not being able to do it.
11322 has scored a specimen on the higher chamber.
Red extends their lead to 104-18. Will the Blue Alliance be able to catch up in time? Nearly 1 minute left to go on the clock. Blue Alliance has achieved 1 specimen on their high chamber.
Finding Theta has scored yet another neutral sample in their high basket, and their teammate looks as though they are trying to get a neutral sample from their observation zone.
Barker
Slowly
Greenbacks.
but surely.
Barker Greenbacks grabbing another specimen and scoring it. Their partner struggling to pick up a neutral sample. Barker Greenbacks missing another specimen. And we have 30 seconds left to go on the
Finding Theta looks as though they're scoring. Yes, they do. They score another specimen on that high chamber.
clock. Will we see any robots attempting to ascend in these last 30 seconds? It is currently a 134 lead towards the Red Alliance.
And a neutral sample has been scored in that red high basket.
Barker Greenbacks failing to ascend but trying to get themselves back up. Will they be able to climb in the last 5 seconds?
11322 has parked in the observation zone while their teammate has scored a sample in the last second.
And that is the end of qualification match number 4.
Congratulations to the Red Alliance. For qualification match 5 on the Red Alliance, we have 26689 Sydney High Voltage and 27307 Banksia Bandits.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team number 11506 Flaming Tacos and 15215 Murray Bridge Bunyips.
Red Alliance, are you ready?
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Referees and timekeeper, are you ready?
In 3, 2, 1, dive! Looks like we have movement from one of the Blue Alliance robots, but they're struggling a bit with their drivetrain as it bounces on the field.
We have Banksia Bandits looking to score in that high basket, and they successfully do so.
And as they do that, the Blue Alliance also scores in the high basket. And they are currently tied with 8 points.
No, because then you'll get in the way of that.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Heading into the teleop period, we have one of the Blue Alliance robots trying to push an Alliance sample into their observation zone, turning it into a specimen. And they managed to score on the high chamber, earning them 10 points.
Banksia Bandits looking to score in that high basket. And they successfully do so, also placing another neutral sample in their net zone.
15215 grabbing another specimen from their human player as their partner tries to score a sample into the high basket. And they were close, but it does land in the low basket, earning them 4 points.
Both teams on the Red Alliance have a red sample in their claw. And Banksia Bandits misses, but almost scores in the high basket.
15215 scoring another specimen onto their high chamber. That is now 30 points towards the Blue Alliance.
Banksia Bandits scoring again in that high basket with a red sample.
And with nearly 30 seconds left to go on the clock, we have a lead towards the Blue Alliance, 69-28. Will the Red Alliance be able to make it back?
And Sydney High Voltage tries to put a red sample in that high basket, but they do unfortunately miss.
Another sample, specimen, scored from the Blue Alliance. Will we see any robots attempting an ascend? I think there is an ascend happening from the Red Alliance. And that is the end of qualification match number 5. towards the Blue Alliance. Congratulations.
For qualification match 6 on the Red Alliance, we have 19341 Crowbotics and 23369 Fluffy Terminators.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team number 14339, Sydney Girls. And their partner, 11143, Barker Pinkbacks.
Honestly, Matt, don't take him anywhere.
Red Alliance, are you ready?
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Referees and timekeeper, are you ready?
In 3, 2, 1, dive! Looks like we have all 4 robots on the field.
Crowbotics scoring a specimen in that high chamber.
11339 Sydney Girls scoring in the observation zone. 3 points towards the Blue Alliance as their partner Barker Pinkbacks scores a sample into the high basket.
And Crowbotics has scored yet another specimen on that high chamber just during the autonomous period.
Barker Pinkbacks unfortunately not being able to get that third neutral
Drivers,
sample into the high
pick up your
basket.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Heading into the teleop period, we have Barker Pinkbacks with a neutral sample in their claw, and they will score in the high basket, extending the Blue Alliance's lead.
And it looks like Crowbotics has scored yet another sample on specimen on that high chamber. And Fluffy Terminators has placed 2 neutral samples in their net zone.
Sydney Girls trying to grab an Alliance sample from the floor and pushing it into their human player zone. Whilst their partner Barker Pinkbacks tries to score more neutral samples into their high basket.
Fluffy Terminators places a neutral sample in their lower basket. And it looks as though Crowbotics is going to score another specimen soon.
It is currently a lead towards the Red Alliance, 71 to 61. Will the Blue Alliance be able to catch up? Barker Pinkbacks unfortunately dropping their neutral sample outside of the field perimeters. But they do manage to score another neutral sample into the high basket, earning them 8 points.
Crowbotics has 2 red specimens lined up at their observation zone. It looks like they'll make their 5 specimens a 6.
It is very close, and the Blue Alliance is currently leading by 5 points, and they have extended their lead as they continue scoring.
The Red Alliance now has 5 specimens and 2 neutral samples in that basket.
Less than 30 seconds left to go. Are any of the robots going to attempt an ascend?
And it looks like Crowbotics is trying again for that specimen, but will they be able to do it in the last 10 seconds? Yes, they do.
Barker Pinkbacks trying to score in the last few seconds, but unfortunately it does drop from their intake. And that is the end of qualification match number 6. for qualification match number 6, it looks like it is a win towards the Red Alliance. Congratulations.
For qualification match 7 on the Red Alliance, we have 11323 Grace Mango's FTC. And shout out to their really cool costume. And we have 18360 Pimple Plions.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team number 18359, Pimble Lion Cubs. And their partner, 12993, Robo Kings Orem.
Red Alliance, are you ready?
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Referees and timekeeper, are you ready?
In 3, 2, 1, done! From the Blue Alliance, we have Robo Kings scoring a specimen onto the high chamber, earning their team 10 points. And they're attempting to get another specimen in their intake claw.
We have Pimple Plions parking in the observation zone and their partner trying to put a red sample in the high basket over there.
It looks like Robo Kings is having an autonomous malfunction as their claw keeps spinning. With 5 seconds left to go on the clock, we are heading into tally-up with a 10-3 lead towards the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And Pimple Plions are trying to enter that observation zone, but are blocked by their teammate.
Unfortunately, Robo Kings does drop their neutral sample, but they are quick to pick it back up. Looks like they're having some issues with their intake.
We have Pimple Plions picking up a specimen from their observation zone. Will they be able to score it in that chamber?
Robo Kings, unfortunately, not being able to score their neutral sample, as they are unable to transfer the neutral sample into their lift.
Pimple Plions has scored a specimen in their lower chamber. And it looks like they're attempting for that high chamber, which they successfully managed to do.
Pimple Lion Cubs trying to grab a specimen, and they are scoring 3 specimens onto the high chamber, but unfortunately missed that last one.
It looks like the Mangoes are moving again, and they score a neutral sample in that high basket.
It is a very close match between the Blue and the Red Alliance, with Blue leading 41 points compared to Red's 35.
And 11323 scores yet another neutral sample in that high basket.
Pimple Lion Cubs attempting to score a 4th specimen onto the high chamber, and they do successfully manage to do so with 30 seconds left on the clock.
20 seconds left on the clock, and the Mangoes have placed another neutral sample in the high basket.
Unfortunately, Pimple Lion Cubs have just dropped 2 of their specimens off the high chamber, de-scoring both of them and losing them 20 points with 10 seconds left to go on the clock. We are seeing 3 robots attempting to ascend. qualification match number 7. And it is a win to the Blue Alliance for qualification match number 7. Congratulations. A very close score.
Hey guys, just keep away from this box when the match is on, right? Yeah? Don't come through when the match is going. Yeah? Yeah, I mean, you're better off going over there.
For qualification match 8 on the Red Alliance, we have 15210 Robo-Roo Sushi Rollers. And 11146 Barker Redbacks with their Robot Chili.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team number 24089 Iron Lions and their partner 21472 Frankenstein.
Red Alliance, are you ready?
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Referees and timekeeper, are you ready? Redback scoring a sample, one sample in that high basket, 2 samples. And we have their teammates scoring a specimen on that high chamber. 3 samples have been placed in that high basket for that Red Alliance.
From the Blue Alliance, we have Team Iron Lions scoring 4 neutral samples into the high basket. And they are tied 32 to 32 with 5 seconds left to go on the clock during the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Heading into the teleop period, we have Iron Lions scoring another neutral sample into their high basket, whilst their partner attempts to grab a neutral sample from the floor.
Meanwhile, Redbacks has scored 2 samples in that high basket, and Roboroos was briefly stuck on their claw for a bit. But they are looking to place another specimen on that chamber right now, and they don't manage to do so.
Iron Lions with an extremely fast horizontal expansion, and they do lift another sample into the high basket, extending their lead to 96 to the Red Alliance's 77.
We have the Barker Redbacks scoring 6, perhaps 7 samples in that high basket.
They are very close to the Blue Alliance, but they are still behind. Will they be able to catch up in this last minute?
And it looks like the Fluffy Terminators are trying to get a specimen from their observation zone.
Frankenstein getting pretty close to the Red Alliance's net zone. And it looks like they're playing in a defensive strategy for this match.
It looks like there was a blue foul over there.
And that will be adding to the Red Alliance's score. Blue Alliance now on 144. Will we see a new high score during this match? 30 seconds left to go in this match.
The Red Alliance adding more and more into that high basket with about 9 samples being placed there.
It looks like both of the high baskets from the 2 alliances are pretty equal. And we do see one of the parts of a servo, I believe that is, from someone's claw falling onto the field.
We have the Fluffy Terminators achieving a level 2 ascent, and that will give them an extra 15 points.
Will it be enough to win the match? And that is the end of qualification number 8.
win to the Red Alliance. Congratulations. And that's a new event high score. 232 points. That's the score to beat. For qualification match 9 on the Red Alliance, we have 26000 Theseus looking very dapper in those suits. And joining them, we have 22407 Murray Bridge Mulyawong.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team number 18500 Shapsters and 19636 Brivey High Tech.
Red Alliance, are you ready?
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Referees and timekeeper, are you ready?
In 3, 2, 1, dive! It looks like we have movement from every single robot on the field as 19636 scores a specimen onto the high chamber.
We have Murray Bridge scoring some neutral samples in that high basket over there, scoring 2 successfully, while their teammate scores a specimen on that high chamber.
It looks like the Shapsters just moved their horizontal expansion, but it looks like their autonomous will not be moving for the remainder of autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Heading into the teleop period, it looks like the Shapsters have picked up a neutral sample and are attempting to score in the high basket, successfully doing so.
There has been a red foul over there, but Theseus has placed another specimen on that high chamber.
Bribey grabbing another specimen in their claw and attempting to put it onto the high chamber. And they successfully managed to do so, earning them 30 points total from the high chamber.
26000 has placed 5 specimens on that high chamber, each of them earning them 10 extra points.
Their teammate, the Shapsters, are trying to score another neutral sample into the high basket, but looks like they're malfunctioning a little bit as their claw is extending.
We currently have a tie between the Red and Blue Alliance, each of them having 82 points.
1 minute left to go on the clock, and the Red Alliance extends their lead.
26000 looking to score neutral samples in their high basket right now.
It is a very close match between the Red and the Blue Alliance. Bribey trying to grab another blue specimen and putting it into their observation zone so the sample turns into a specimen from their human player.
26000 placing another specimen on that high chamber, and they have 6 in total.
Less than 30 seconds left to go on the clock.
And they make that a 7th.
It is currently a lead towards the Red Alliance, 126 to the Blue Alliance's 110. Will they be able to catch up in the last 15 seconds?
We have more neutral samples being placed in that red high basket.
And that is the end of qualification match number 9.
Congratulations to the Red Alliance! For qualification match 10 on the Red Alliance, we have 14380 Blue Bot Builders. And following them, we have 19296 3MB.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team number 24736, Murray Bridge Lizards. And their partners, 11505, the Flaming Galas.
Red Alliance, are you ready?
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Referees and timekeeper, are you ready?
In 3, 2, 1, dive!
With the Blue Bot Builders scoring a neutral sample in that high basket.
11505 on the Blue Alliance, scoring a neutral sample into the high basket as well.
And the Blue Bot Builders have scored yet another sample in that high basket. And 3MB have parked in the observation zone.
There are now two specimens in the observation zone on the blue side.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Heading into the teleop period, we have the Blue Bot Builders searching for a sample, and they grab a neutral sample and are looking to place it in that high basket.
It looks like we have some issues from the Blue Alliance, and they are struggling to get their teleop code working. But they successfully managed to do so and are now moving on the field.
We have the Blue Bot Builders scoring some more samples in that high basket.
On the Blue Alliance, it looks like we are struggling to see any of the robots scoring as Red extends their lead with 108 points, soon to be,
And we
towards
have a
the Red
foul
Alliance.
from the Red Alliance. And 3MB are looking to score a specimen on that high chamber.
Both of the Blue Alliance robots are now moving again, and they have scored 40 points on the board. Will they be able to catch up with the Red Alliance in this last minute?
3MB has unfortunately dropped their specimen while trying to score on that chamber. And Bot Builders have placed around 9 samples in their high basket.
Unfortunately, Blue Alliance have dropped 2 of their samples and have yet to score on the high chamber.
It looks like 3MB are having problems with their lift, a weird squeaking noise that was going on just a bit before.
Less than 30 seconds left to go on the clock, and Red is leading with 132 points compared to the Blue Alliance's 48.
The Blue Bot Builders have scored 12 samples in that high basket. Each of them will earn 8 points.
And it looks like we are seeing an attempt at an ascent from the Flaming Galas, but they do drop in the last 5 seconds. Unfortunately, not earning them any points.
We have 3MB. We have both teams from the Red Alliance ascending.
And that is the end of qualification match number 10.
has been a found phone. If anyone is missing a phone, please come to the queuing area and we'll give it back to you. The phone was found on the top of the stairs on the left side. A reminder, if you are missing your phone, please go to the queuing area. Congratulations to the Red Alliance!
Interestingly, in this match, as you can see, both teams have gotten a mutual foul for touching each other in the submersible zone. So both robots were inside of their own ascent zones, but during the ascent, they touch each other in the submersible, which awards both of them 35 points in fouls and a high-level climb.
For qualification match 11 on the Red Alliance, we have 25754 Faker for Worlds and 23369 Fluffy Terminators.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team number 27307, Banksia Bandits, and their alliance partner 19218, We Love STEM.
Red Alliance, are you ready?
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Referees and timekeeper, are you ready?
In 3, 2, 1, dive!
We have Faker for Worlds throwing a specimen at that chamber and Fluffy Terminators parking in that net zone.
Unfortunately for Banksia Bandits, they have dropped their neutral sample from the cloud despite their autonomous not moving.
There has been a red foul, and it looks like another red foul.
For the human player touching the robot whilst it is still in the observation zone, that will be penalty points awarded to the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Heading into the teleop period, we have a 24-10 lead towards the Red Alliance as 19218 attempts to score a specimen onto the low chamber.
Faker for Worlds looking to put a red sample in their high basket.
Banksia Bandits putting a neutral sample into their high basket, earning their team 8 points.
And it looks like Fluffy Terminators has managed to place a neutral sample in their low basket. And Faker for Worlds will be trying to place that in the high basket, which they managed to do so. Something has fallen off from a robot on the Red Alliance, though.
And it is still a lead towards the Red Alliance, 36 to the Blue Alliance's 26. Will they be able to catch up as Banksia Bandits places another neutral sample into the high basket?
Faker for Worlds puts another red sample in that high basket. And it looks like Fluffy Terminators is looking at the submersible zone, trying to get a sample.
One of the Blue Alliance robots attempting to grab another specimen and scoring it onto one of the chambers. Will they manage to do so? Yes, they do, and that is 10 points for the Blue Alliance.
Fluffy Terminators has put a neutral sample in that lower basket. And Faker for Worlds looks as though they are going to follow suit.
Less than 45 seconds left to go on the clock, and it is a very close match between the Red and the Blue Alliance, with only a 6-point difference in the Red Alliance's lead.
Unfortunately, that neutral sample from Faker Forwards has dropped, but it looks like they're trying to reclaim that.
30 seconds left to go on the clock, and Blue is now leading the match. Will Red Alliance be able to catch up?
It looks like Fluffy Terminators will be trying to achieve an ascent. And there is another red foul.
Unfortunately, that is because that robot has gone into the protected ascent zone at the end of the 30 seconds, and that will be a major penalty.
And Fluffy Terminators has achieved a level 1 ascent.
And that is the end of qualification match number 11.
And it looks like a win for the Blue Alliance. For qualification match 12 on the Red Alliance, we have 26420 Society of Celestial Cryptids and 27373 Rican Sharks.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team number 11145 Barker Greenbacks and their robot Kermit, and their alliance partner 18360 Pimble Plions.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready?
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Referees and timekeeper, are you ready?
In 3, 2, 1, dive!
We have 26420 placing a specimen on that high chamber.
And we have Pimble Plions moving into their net zone, but this will not score them any points during autonomous. Their partner Barker Greenback scoring one specimen onto the high chamber, but unfortunately missing their second one.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Heading into the teleop period, we have Pinball Plions pushing a neutral sample into their net zone, scoring them 2 points. Their partner Barker Greenbacks pushing an alliance sample into the observation zone and turning it into a specimen.
We have 27373 scoring a neutral sample in the high basket with their teammate putting a specimen on that high chamber too.
Red Alliance extending their lead to 61 to the Blue Alliance's 35. As Barker Greenbacks tries to grab a specimen from the observation zone.
And another neutral sample has been scored by 27373. And their teammate scores yet another specimen on that high chamber.
Unfortunately, Blue has received a foul as they continue to score specimens and neutral samples into the high basket and high chamber.
There are now 3 samples in that high basket.
And Red Alliance nearly has doubled the points of the Blue Alliance. Will they be able to catch up in the last minute of the match? Barker Greenback scoring another specimen onto their high chamber. Can they make it a third? Yes, they can. That is 30 points for the Blue
Wrecking
Alliance.
Sharks putting another sample in that high basket, while 26420 has dropped their specimen.
Red Alliance is still leading this match with 97 points, but the Blue Alliance is slowly catching up with 71. Less than 30 seconds left to go. Will we see any robots attempting an ascent?
Wrecking Sharks scoring yet another sample in that high basket, and it looks like that teammate is trying to climb. Will they achieve a level 2 ascent? Yes, they do.
It looks like Barker Greenbacks
It's a double climb from the Red Alliance.
It looks like the Barker Greenbacks have touched the Red Alliance inside of the submersible zone, and that will be a penalty towards the Blue Alliance, awarding the Red Alliance 30 points of a level 3 climb. And this will be a win towards the Red Alliance!
qualification match 13 on the Red Alliance, we have 14579 Find Theta. And 26689 Sydney High Voltage.
On the Blue Alliance, we have 11148 Barker Greybacks and their robot Gru with their alliance partner 24089 Iron Lions.
Red Alliance, are you ready?
Blue Alliance, are you ready? Oh.
Referees and timekeeper, are you ready?
In 3, 2, 1, dive!
26689 scoring a neutral. They missed the neutral sample, unfortunately, while trying to score it in the high basket.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Barker Greyback scoring 2 neutral samples into their high basket and successfully doing so. Their alliance partner scoring 2 specimens during the autonomous period.
There has been a foul from the Red Alliance, but 14579 are scoring specimens on that high chamber.
Blue Alliance currently has 4 neutral samples in their high basket and 3 specimens on the high chamber. They nearly make it a 4,
Drivers,
but they do go
pick
into
up
the
your
tally-up
controllers.
period with a 67-point lead.
3, 2, 1.
Heading into the tally-up period, we have Iron Lions trying to grab a specimen, a sample from the submersible and putting it into their human player zone.
26689 grabbing onto a neutral sample, looking to score in one of those baskets, followed by their teammate.
Barker Greybacks grabbing a sample from the submersible zone and putting it into their high basket, extending the Blue Alliance's lead.
Both robots on the Red Alliance have placed a neutral sample on that high basket, earning them 8 extra points.
There
And
are now 3 specimens stacked in the human player zone from the Blue Alliance. Will they be able to score any of these specimens on the high chamber?
14579 had placed a specimen on that high chamber, and 26689 are looking to score another sample in that high basket, which
Barker-
they do so successfully.
Barker Greybacks have received a foul, but they continue to score samples into the high basket as the timer is on 1 minute left.
Both teams from the Red Alliance are scoring neutral samples in that high basket, but 26689 has unfortunately missed.
There are now an equal amount of specimens on both of the high chambers from each alliance, but the blue team is still leading with 179 points.
It looks like the teams are going into the submersible zone, trying to get some samples out. And it looks like 14579 might be trying to get another specimen on that high chamber.
Another foul has been given to the Blue Alliance from Barker Greybacks because their driver has breached the field perimeter. But they are still leading this match with 207 points, 15 seconds left to go.
It looks like 26689 has achieved a level 2 ascent. And their teammate too. That is a double climb, each of them earning 15 points.
Are any of the robots in the Blue Alliance going to ascend? It looks like Barker Greybacks have achieved a level 1 ascent, and that is the end of qualification match number 13. is a win from qualification match number 13 towards the Blue Alliance. Congratulations. And that is a new event high score of 251.
For qualification match 14 on the Red Alliance, we have 18363 Pimble Panglerfish and 22407 Murray Bridge Molyawong.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team number 14339, Sydney Girls, and 18359, Pimble Lion Cubs.
Red Alliance, are you ready?
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Referees and timekeeper, are you ready?
In 3, 2, 1, dive!
With
On the
Murray Bridge scoring a neutral sample in that high basket.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Pimble Lion Cub scoring a specimen onto the high chamber, trying to grab another one from their observation zone, but unfortunately not being able to do so.
Murray Bridge has placed 2 neutral samples in their high basket, and it looks like they're trying to make it a third.
We currently only have 2 robots on the field moving during the autonomous period, and we are heading into the teleop period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Heading into teleop, it looks like we have Pimble Panglerfish trying to get a sample in that high basket.
A little bit of a scuffle between the Blue Alliance robots as Pimble Lion Cubs is trying to grab a specimen from their observation zone.
Pimble has placed a Red Alliance in their red sample in their high basket.
Lion Cubs pushing a sample into their net zone and then putting it into the low basket, but unfortunately not able to do so.
It looks
Their
like
partner-
Murray Bridge is struggling a little bit. Their basket does not seem to be cooperating with them as they try to get their sample in the net zone instead of a basket.
Red is currently leading this match with a 61-point lead towards the Blue Alliance's 28.
Pimble Panglerfish putting another red sample in that high basket, earning them an extra 8 points, and that is a red foul.
The Blue Alliance has also received a foul. But they do successfully manage to grab a specimen. Will they be able to score it?
Pimble Panglerfish scoring that neutral sample in that high basket and looking to score another one right in front of them.
Blue Alliance does manage to score that specimen and are looking to grab another one. Will it be enough to extend their lead and beat the Red Alliance with less than 40 seconds left to go on the clock?
It looks like Pimble Panglerfish is putting another neutral sample in their high basket with their teammate passing it to them from the submersible zone.
30 seconds left to go, and we have another specimen being placed onto the high chamber from the Blue Alliance.
Currently, the Red Alliance is in the lead. However, both alliances have received a foul.
There has been a level 2 ascent from Pimble Lion Cubs as the clock ticks down. 5 seconds left to go.
The Red Alliance gets another foul, and Pipple Panglerfish are parked.
And that will be the end of qualification match number 14. Yeah, wait, I think it's mine, right? But they got a lot of fouls at the end. And it looks like that is a win towards the Red Alliance. Congratulations.
For qualification match 15 on the Red Alliance, we have 18362 Shark Sub and 11505 the Flaming Galahs.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team number 19341 Crobotics. And their alliance partner 21472 Frankenstein.
Red Alliance, are you ready?
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Referees and timekeeper, are you ready?
In 3, 2, 1, dive!
Sharks up trying to score a specimen on that high chamber, with their teammate scoring a neutral sample in the high basket.
19341 trying to score a specimen onto the high chamber. They successfully managed the first one, but unfortunately missed that second one.
There is a foul for the Red Alliance. And that'll give the Blue Alliance a few more points heading into teleop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Heading into teleop, we see Sharks up trying to get those red samples on their claw.
Crobotics trying to score another specimen onto the high chamber. Successfully doing so, earning the Blue Alliance 10 points.
The Flaming Galahs placing a neutral sample in that high basket. That'll give them an extra 8 points.
It looks like Frankenstein is opting for a pushing tactic for this match as they push 4 neutral samples into the net zone.
The Red Alliance currently has 3 samples in that high basket. Each of those will be 8 points.
Another specimen placed onto the high chamber from Crobotics. Will they manage to do another one as they place an Alliance sample into their observation zone?
It looks like Shark Sub is trying to get a specimen, trying to claw onto a specimen so that they could achieve a high chamber, but they do get a foul.
Frankenstein struggling a little bit to move here. And there are now 4 neutral samples in the net zone of the Blue Alliance, each of those earning them 2 points.
Unfortunately, Shark Sub has dropped their specimen from their claw, and it looks like 11505 has stopped.
Less than 45 seconds left to go on the clock, and Blue Alliance is currently leading this match with 96 points, compared to the Red Alliance's 35.
11504 has managed to free themselves from that neutral sample, but they intake it again.
30 seconds left to go, and ascent zones are now protected. Red Alliance receiving another foul there.
The Flaming Galahs placing another neutral sample on their high basket, while Shark Sub try and get a specimen on their high chamber, which they managed to do so.
Crobotics have scored 7 specimens onto that high chamber and are now attempting a climb. And they successfully do so. That is a level 2 ascent from the Blue Alliance. And that is the end of qualification match number 15. qualification match number 15. It'll be a win to the Blue Alliance. Congratulations.
For qualification match 16 on the Red Alliance, we have 11323 Grace Mangoes FTC and 15215 Murray Bridge Bunyips.
From the Blue Alliance, we have team number 18306 Stem Cells and their alliance partner 17556 Vegemite, who has a very beautiful mascot in the upper left corner over there if you want to look up.
Red Alliance, are you ready?
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Referees and timekeeper, are you ready?
In 3, 2, 1, dive!
15215 scoring a specimen on that high chamber.
Vegemite scoring a neutral sample into that high basket, earning the Blue Alliance 8 points. They're looking to score another one, and they successfully managed to do so. Their alliance partner parked in the observation zone, earning the Blue Alliance an extra 3 points.
15215 trying to score samples in that high basket, but they don't manage to clip onto them from the spike marks.
That is 24 points worth of neutral samples in the Blue
Drivers,
Alliance's high basket.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Heading into the teleop period, we have all 4 robots moving on the field.
We have Grace Mangoes FTC placing a specimen on that high chamber and 15215 placing a sample on that high basket.
Vegemite grabbing onto, or attempting to grab onto a sample in the submersible zone.
Murray Bridge Bunyips placing a red sample in that high basket. And it looks like 11323 are trying to get a specimen on from their observation zone.
Vegemite with a neutral sample in their claw, and they drop it successfully into the high basket, earning the Blue Alliance another 8 points as their partner is struggling to pick up a sample.
11323 are trying to place a specimen on that high chamber. They miss once, they miss twice. But will they get it the third time? Yes, they do. And their partner does place a new sample in the high basket.
It is currently a lead towards the Red Alliance with a 98-point lead to the Blue Alliance's 76. And they do extend that lead as they continue scoring to over 100 points. Vegemite trying to catch up with the Blue Alliance's score, earning them 94 points on the board.
The Red Alliance currently has 4 specimens on the high chamber and 6, potentially 7 in the high basket.
Less than 30 seconds left to go, and ascent zones are protected, even though the Red Alliance is in the Blue Alliance's ascent zone.
Another red sample has been placed in that high basket.
Will Blue Alliance manage to catch up? 5 seconds left to go on the clock. And that is the end of qualification match number 16.
And the win goes to the Red Alliance. For qualification match 17 on the Red Alliance, we have 11143, the Barker Pinkbacks with their robot Panther. And 19296 3MB.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team number 18500, Shapsters, and their alliance partner 23771, PCACS Team 1Y9.
Red Alliance, are you ready?
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Referees and timekeeper, are you ready?
In 3, 2, 1, dive!
The Barker Pinkbacks scoring a neutral sample in that high basket and looking to score another from their spike mark, while 19296 has parked in the observation zone.
Shapsters extending their horizontal expansion into the observation zone.
It looks like the Pinkbacks are trying to tear this field apart. Lifting that basket up with their claw.
And they quickly
Disable their autonomous code.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
It looks like the Pinkbacks are struggling to move, but they do manage to move. And it looks like they're trying to score a neutral sample in one of their baskets. Their teammate looking to score a specimen on that chamber.
the Blue Alliance have received a foul. And they will receive another one because they have reached outside of the field perimeter with their claw.
The Pinkbacks scoring several neutral samples in that high basket. And it looks like 19296 are trying to get another specimen on that chamber.
Shapsters struggling a little bit with their claw there, but they do manage to hold on to an Alliance sample and score it into the high basket.
Pinkbacks missing a neutral sample while they try to score it in the high basket.
But they are still leading this match with 59 points compared to Blue Alliance's 23.
There has been a red foul, and it looks like 19296 has a red sample stuck in their drivetrain.
Shapster scoring another sample into that high basket and attempting to catch up with the Red Alliance. 45 seconds left to go on the clock. Will Blue Alliance manage to catch up?
It looks like 19296 is looking to score another specimen on that chamber, while the Parker Pinkbacks do score a neutral sample in their high basket.
30 seconds left to go, and the scores are looking like a 63 lead towards the Red Alliance, but Blue is extremely close, only 5 points behind.
19296 has scored a specimen on that chamber, and the Pinkbacks miss a neutral sample as they try to score it in their high basket.
And there has been a level 1 ascent being achieved by one of the Blue Alliance's robot, and Shapsters park in the observation zone, earning them another 3 points.
And it looks like the robot from the Red Alliance has managed a level 2 ascent.
And that is the end of qualification match number 17.
Are the Barker Pinkbacks here? Barker Pinkbacks, they're there. Oh.
And that will be a win towards the Red Alliance. Congratulations.
For qualification match 18 on the Red Alliance, we have 14380, the Blue Bot Builders, and 25754, Faker for Worlds.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team number 12993, Robo Kings Orem. And their alliance partner, 23335, Ace Robotics.
Red Alliance, are you ready?
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Refs and Timekeeper, are you ready?
In 3, 2, 1, dive!
Faker for Worlds quickly scoring a specimen on that high chamber, with Blue Bot Builders following and placing a neutral sample in that high basket.
Robo Kings quickly scoring a specimen onto that high chamber and putting all of their alliance samples into the human player zone.
Blue Bot Builders have placed 3 neutral samples in that high basket, while Faker for Worlds are slowly grabbing onto that specimen.
They now have 2 specimens on the high chamber from the Blue Alliance, missing that 3rd one, but scoring their 4th.
They're also...
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Heading into Teleop, the Red Alliance has 110 points, while the Blue Alliance has 80. That is a crazy start for Autonomous.
Red Alliance receiving a foul. Will we see a new high score for this match? Blue Alliance scoring a neutral sample onto that high basket.
Blue Bot Builders continuously scoring neutral samples in their high basket.
23335 trying to grab a neutral sample in their intake. Struggling a little bit there, but they do successfully manage to do so.
Faker for Worlds has placed a neutral sample, and the Blue Bot Builders are following them, placing neutral samples left and right in their high basket.
It looks like one of the Blue Alliance operators struggling a little bit there with their horizontal expansion, not managing to transfer it over to their lift.
There are around 9 samples in that high basket for the Red Alliance, and the Blue Bot Builders make that a 10.
Red Alliance extends their lead to 158 compared to the Blue Alliance's 141.
Blue Bot
Will they be able
Builders,
to catch up?
Blue Bot Builders score another neutral sample in their high basket, and Faker for Worlds did try before, but it did fall into the net zone.
There are now 4 specimens on the high chamber of the Blue Alliance as they score more neutral samples into that high basket, trying to catch up to Red with 40 seconds left to go on the clock.
We have Faker for Worlds scoring a red sample in their lower basket, and Blue Bot Builders scoring another in their high.
It looks like most of the samples in the submersible zone have now been scored. And Red Alliance now has over 200 points, less than 30 seconds left to go in this match.
Will they manage to beat the event high score?
10 seconds left to go. Will we see any of the robots attempting an ascent?
It looks like Faker for Worlds has parked in the observation zone, and Blue Bot Builders are looking to ascend. They currently have a level 2 ascent, earning them 15 extra points.
And that is the end of qualification match number 18.
And that is a win to the Red Alliance. For qualification match 19 on the Red Alliance, we have 24736 Murray Bridge Lizards and 15210 Robo Ruse Sushi Rollers.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team number 11144, Barker Bluebacks, and their robot Smurf, with their alliance partner 11506, Flaming Tacos.
Red Alliance, are you ready?
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Referees and timekeeper, are you ready?
In 3, 2, 1, dive! From the Blue Alliance, we have movement from Bluebacks as they score a neutral sample into that high basket. Their alliance partner parked in the observation zone, earning them another 3 points.
We have 24736 putting neutral samples in their net zone. Each of those will give them 2 points.
Barker Bluebacks with another neutral sample in that high basket, extending their lead to 16.
There has been a foul from the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Heading into the teleop period, we have a lead towards the Blue Alliance, 24 points to the Red Alliance's 8. And their driver station has unfortunately crashed, so their robot will not be moving for the remainder of teleop unless they can fix it. Their alliance partner, however, is still moving, but with the position that Barker Bluebacks is at, it is unfortunately going to be very difficult for them to score into that net zone.
Robo-Ruse looking to score a specimen on that high chamber, and they do so successfully.
Flaming Tacos trying to push their own alliance partner out of that net zone, and they do manage to score a neutral sample into that high basket.
Unfortunately, that specimen that the Robo-Ruse did have before did fall off.
Even with one of the Blue Alliance robots not moving, the Blue Alliance is still leading this match with 39 points to the Red Alliance's 11. And Barker Bluebacks have managed to successfully get their teleop moving again.
And it looks like 24736 does have a specimen in their claw. Will they manage to score it on the chamber? No, because it falls off.
Flaming Tacos with an alliance sample inside of their bucket, unfortunately dropping it on their way over to the net zone. Will they be able to pick it up again? 30 seconds left to go on the clock.
There has been a red foul as the Robo-Ruse are trying to get a specimen on their claw.
And it looks like Blue Alliance is still leading this match with 76 points to the Red Alliance's 21. Less than 15 seconds left to go on the clock.
It seems like the Red Alliance are struggling a bit there to get specimens. But it looks like they will be trying to ascend. Will it be a level 1 or level 2?
And that is the end of qualification match number 19.
And it looks like it will be a win to the Blue Alliance. Congratulations. For qualification match 20 on the Red Alliance, we have 11146 Abaka Redbacks with their robot Chili. And their alliance partners 19218, We Love STEM.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team number 19636, Bribey High Tech. And their alliance partner 11322, Grace Pineapples FTC.
Sydney High Voltage, you are looking for Sydney High Voltage. Sydney High Voltage, please make your way to the queuing area. Alliance, are you ready?
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Referees and timekeeper, are you ready?
Very enthusiastic. Say it so quietly that it gives them a false start and they won't even realize it started. No. Oh no, it's quiet.
In 3, 2, 1, dive!
We have the Barker Redbacks scoring neutral samples in that high basket. And 19218 parking in the observation zone.
On the Blue Alliance, we have 11322 scoring a specimen onto the high chamber, earning them 10 points.
The Barker Redbacks have put 4 neutral samples in their high basket.
Blue Alliance receiving a foul. Less than 5 seconds left to go during autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The Barker Redbacks scoring a red sample in that high basket. And it looks like 19218 are stuck in the observation zone.
Blue Alliance with a specimen into their claw. Will they be able to score it onto the high chamber?
The Redbacks continuously scoring in their high basket.
And they do manage to, they almost managed to score it, but unfortunately de-scored as they put their lift down.
19218 scoring a specimen in that high chamber.
Red Alliance extending their lead, 113 points compared to the Blue Alliance's 26.
The Red Alliance currently has 9, potentially 10 samples in that high basket right now.
Blue Alliance scoring 2 specimens onto their high chamber, each earning them 10 points.
And 19218 manages to successfully score yet another specimen on that high chamber, and that'll give them 10 more points.
Less than 1 minute left to go, and it is still the Red Alliance leading with 155 points.
With 12 samples in their high basket and 2 specimens on that high chamber.
4 specimens have now been placed onto the high chamber of the Blue Alliance. Will they manage to catch up?
The high basket on the Red Alliance looking really full right now with 14 samples.
11322 trying to balance a neutral sample in their observation zone and have successfully grabbed it. Will they manage to score in time? They do, and that is 4 points towards the Blue Alliance.
That high basket basically overflowing for the Red Alliance. They can't even place more samples on.
And are we seeing an ascent attempt from any of these teams?
We see the Redbacks climbing, achieving a level 2 ascent.
And that is the end of qualification match number 20.
Congratulations to the Red Alliance. Scoring 249 points. So close to beating the event high score. For qualification match 21 on the Red Alliance, we have 23334 trial and error and 19450 light dark bots.
On the Blue Alliance, the men in suits are back. Team number 26000, Theseus, and their alliance partner 23636, Pimbltero Jazama Party Sharks.
Red Alliance, are you ready?
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Referees and timekeeper, are you ready? Timekeeper, are you ready?
3, 2, 1, dive.
19450 has their claw in that low basket.
Theseus putting 2 alliance samples into their observation zone, one of them turning into a specimen as they immediately score it.
Unfortunately, 19450 does not manage to score that sample in the low
That
basket.
third specimen close from the Blue Alliance, and both of them are going on to the low chamber.
Drivers,
Earning 6
pick up your
points
controllers.
each.
3, 2, 1.
Theseus immediately reaching for that neutral sample.
The light dark bots trying to put that neutral sample in the high basket.
Unfortunately, ejected onto the field. Will they manage to pick it up again?
Trial and error do manage to place a specimen on that high chamber, earning them an extra 10 points.
The Party Sharks with trying to grab a sample from the submersible zone. Struggling a little bit, but they do manage to pick it up.
Unfortunately, the neutral sample that 19450 did have has dropped into the net zone, and that'll only score them 2 points.
Theseus extends their lead as they eject 2 alliance samples into their observation zone, turning them into specimens for them to score.
Trial and error placing another specimen on that high chamber. And it looks like 19450 have stopped and are facing some issues right now.
And they have received a foul for the Red Alliance drive team going into the field perimeter.
Trial and error placing another specimen on that chamber. And it looks like the light dark bots are back in motion.
Less than 45 seconds left to go on the clock, and the Blue Alliance is leading this match with 111 points compared to the Red Alliance's 65.
Trial and error looking to place another specimen on that high chamber. Which they do so successfully.
Theseus makes that high chamber specimen count turn from 3 to 4 as they grab another one from their human player. Less than 15 seconds left to go. Will we see any of the robots attempting an ascent? It looks like 23636, the Party Sharks, have a level 1 ascent.
Both teams from the Red Alliance do look parked in the observation zone right now.
And that is the end of qualification match number 21.
win from qualification match 21. It looks like that is a win to the Blue Alliance. Congratulations. For qualification match 22 on the Red Alliance, we have 11143, the Barker Pinkbacks with their Robot Panther, and 27373, Wreckin' Sharks. On the Blue Alliance, we have team number 11505, the Flaming Galahs, and their alliance partner 22407, Murray Bridge Moyowonk, and their Robot Agile. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs and Timekeeper, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1, dive! Barker Pinkbacks looking to score a neutral sample in that high basket,
From the Blue
which they
Alliance.
don't manage to do so.
From the Blue Alliance, we have a robot trying to score a neutral sample into that high basket, but unfortunately missing and throwing it outside of the arena.
There has been a red foul from Wreckin' Sharks, but the Pinkbacks do manage to score a neutral sample in that high basket. They score yet another neutral sample in that high basket.
And Blue Alliance does have a
Drivers,
neutral sample
pick
in
up
the
your
high basket
controllers.
as well, earning them 8 points.
3, 2, 1.
Heading into the teleop period, we have 22407 trying to pick up a neutral sample, but dropping it. Will they pick up another one?
We have the Barker Pinkbacks scoring samples in that high basket. And it looks like a robot from the Blue Alliance is not moving at this moment.
We have another neutral sample being scored into the high basket. Can they make it a third?
The Pinkbacks scoring yet another sample in that high basket. And it looks like 27373 is struggling to move a little. But it does look like they are clipping their way to get a specimen.
They do manage to add another neutral sample into that count, making this now a close fourth one, but only still with 3. Their alliance partner still struggling to move their robot.
The Red Alliance currently has 7 samples in that high basket.
And are leading this match with a 72 points compared to the Blue Alliance's 55.
The Redbacks put a red sample in that high basket. And it looks like Wreckin' Sharks are trying to put a specimen on that chamber, which they do so successfully.
That has extended the Red Alliance's lead. Will the Blue Alliance manage to catch up?
It looks like one of the claws on 11505 is now moving, and their drop zone has moved a little bit, but with less than 30 seconds left to go, it might be difficult for them to catch up.
The Barker Pinkbacks continuously putting samples in that high basket of theirs.
15 seconds left to go. Will we see an ascent attempt from any of the robots on the field? We do.
And it looks like Wrecking Sharks is trying to ascend, and they achieve a level 2 ascension, earning them 15 extra points.
15505 also managing to achieve a level 2 ascension.
And the Pinkbacks score a level 1 ascension.
And that is the end of qualification match number 22.
And the win goes to the Red Alliance. For qualification match 23 on the Red Alliance, we have 12993 Robo Kings Orem. With their alliance partner 19341 Crobotics.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team number 17556 Vegemite. And their alliance partner 26689 Sydney High Voltage.
Red Alliance, are you ready?
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Referees and timekeeper, are you ready?
In 3, 2, 1, dive!
Heading into autonomous, we should note that Crobotics does have a yellow card. If they do get another one, that could mean that they would score 0 points.
Vegemite scoring a neutral sample into the high basket. Will they score another one? Yes, they do. That is 16 points for the Blue Alliance. Their
And
partner
Robo
popped in
Kings-
the observation zone.
Robo Kings has scored 2 specimens, 3 specimens on that high chamber, and Crobotics has scored a sample in that high basket.
Blue Alliance trying to catch up as they score another neutral sample during the autonomous period and achieve a level 1 ascent.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Heading into teleop, we have 26689 scoring a neutral sample into the Blue Alliance's high basket.
We have Crobotics and Robo Kings scoring that high basket with neutral samples.
Vegemite grabbing a specimen from the observation zone and scoring it onto the high chamber, awarding their team 10 points.
Robo King continuously placing samples in that basket, and it looks like Robotics might be trying to get a specimen that they had placed in the observation zone.
Even with the speed of the Blue Alliance scoring, the Red Alliance is nearly double their points as they continue to extend their lead.
Robo King scoring another neutral sample on that high basket, and Robotics scoring a specimen on the high chamber.
Vegemite tries to score another specimen onto the high chamber, but unfortunately drop it. They're going over to the observation zone to grab another one. Unfortunately, Vegemite has gotten a specimen stuck on their drivetrain, and this means they will not be able to pick up another one unless they unscore it, and they do.
Robo Kings has scored many neutral samples in that high basket, and it looks like Robotics is going for a different strategy and trying to get specimens on their chamber.
Vegemite dropping that specimen, but picking it back up as they score it again on the high chamber. Their alliance partners going into the high basket. Less than 30 seconds left to go on the clock, and Red Alliance will be leading this match. Will we see any robots attempting an ascent?
Robotics trying to score a specimen on that chamber, which they do so. And Robo Kings placing another sample in that high basket.
And
it looks like Robotics is trying to ascend right now, along with Robo Kings.
And we do have a Blue Alliance robot with a level 2 ascent.
And both robots from the Red Alliance have achieved a level 2 ascension.
And that will be the end of qualification match number 23. And it looks like it will be a win towards the Red Alliance.
That's a new event high score of 272. Congratulations to Robo Kings and Robotics. For qualification match 24 on the Red Alliance, We have 23771 PCACS Team 1 Year 9 and 11145 the Barker Greenbacks with their robot Kermit.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team number 15210, Roboroo Sushi Rollers, and their alliance partner 25754, Faker for Worlds.
Red Alliance, are you ready?
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Referees and timekeeper, are you ready?
In 3, 2, 1, dive!
Greenback scoring a specimen on that high chamber and their alliance partner putting a neutral sample in that net zone.
On the Blue Alliance, we have the Sushi Rollers extending their lift, but otherwise not moving. Their alliance partner pushing an alliance sample into that observation zone.
And the Greenbacks score another specimen on that high chamber.
Unfortunately, 25754, Faker for Worlds, wait, they have scored a specimen onto that high
Drivers,
chamber, earning
pick
them
up your
10 points.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
A slow start for the Red Alliance. And the Greenbacks have flung back, almost hitting their drive team.
Heading into the tele-op period, we have a lead towards the Red Alliance, 43 to 27.
PCACS have scored a neutral sample in the low basket, and they score yet another. Each of those will earn them 4 points.
Sushi Rollers with a specimen in their claw, scoring it onto the high chamber, earning them another 10 points.
Another neutral sample has been scored by PCACS, and it looks like the Greenbacks are trying to get that specimen and potentially place it on their chamber.
Faker for Worlds dropping an alliance sample into that high basket, earning their alliance 8 points, closing the gap between them and the Red Alliance.
The Greenbacks looking to score a specimen on that high chamber, and they do so successfully.
Red Alliance extending their lead to 65. A 8-point difference between the red and blue.
The
Less than 1 minute to go.
The Greenbacks scoring another specimen on that high chamber, and it looks like PCACS is trying to get a sample from that submersible zone, but they're struggling to do so.
Will Faker for Worlds manage to score this specimen? They do, and they have evened out the number of specimens scored between both alliances.
Not for long though, because the Greenbacks score another specimen on that high chamber.
Less than 30 seconds left to go on the clock, and Sushi Rollers have a specimen in their claw. Unfortunately, they have received a penalty for pointing into the field perimeter.
The Red Alliance has also received a penalty. And currently the Greenbacks have climbed, achieving a level 2 ascension. That'll earn them 15 extra points.
Unfortunately for the Blue Alliance, they have awarded the Red Alliance 30 penalty points. And that is the end of qualification match number 24.
And that is a win to the Red Alliance. For qualification match 25 on the Red Alliance, we have 14339 Sydney Girls and 18362 Shark Sub.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team number 11323, Grace Mangoes FTC, and 24089, Iron Lions.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready?
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Referees and timekeeper, are you ready? Refs and timekeepers, are you ready?
In 3, 2, 1, go!
Shark Sub scoring a specimen on that high chamber and parking in the observation zone.
24089 putting 3 neutral samples into the high basket, earning the Blue Alliance 24 points. Their alliance partner, for some reason, going into the other side, very close to the net zone, and they have disabled their code to avoid a foul.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Heading into the teleop period, we have 24089 with an alliance sample in their claw and putting it into that high basket.
It looks like Shark Sub is struggling to move there a little bit. Their robot is currently not moving at all. And Sydney Girls are pushing neutral samples close to their net zone.
Mango's dragging their claw on the ground right now, making it difficult for them to move, but they do manage to put that lift back.
Sydney Girls has a neutral sample stuck in their drivetrain, and it is not looking good for the Red Alliance.
Mango's reaching for a specimen, and will they manage to score it onto one of the chambers?
Shark Sub is still not moving, and the Red Alliance has received a foul for moving 2 samples at once accidentally.
Mango struggling there a little bit to get that specimen on, and they unfortunately do not manage to do so. But their alliance partner is quickly putting in all the samples into that high basket.
Sydney Girls are putting a neutral sample in their net zone. That'll give them 2 extra points.
Less than a minute left to go, and it is a lead towards the Blue Alliance, who now have scored over 100 points.
Sydney Girls trying to avoid moving 2 samples at once.
Mango's attempting another specimen after their first failed one, and they successfully managed to do so, scoring a specimen onto that high chamber, awarding the Blue Alliance 10 points.
It looks like a sample might be stuck under the drivetrain of Sydney Girls again. And unfortunately, it looks like Shark Sub will not be moving this round at all.
Less than 30 seconds left to go, and the Blue Alliance high basket is almost nearly full. Will we see any robots attempting an ascent this round?
Shark Sub is moving in the last 10 seconds. And they are parking at the observation zone.
And that is the end of qualification match number 25. And it looks like it will be a win to the Blue Alliance. Congratulations.
For qualification match 26 on the Red Alliance, we have 11148, the Barker Greybacks, with their robot Gru. And we have 18363, Pimble Panglerfish.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team number 23369, Fluffy Terminators. And their alliance partner, 11146, Barker Redbacks, and their robot Chili.
Red Alliance, are you ready?
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Refs and Timekeeper, are you ready?
In 3, 2, 1, dive!
Greyback scoring a red sample into their high basket.
Chile scoring 3 neutral samples into that high basket. Their alliance partners parked in the observation zone, scoring them 3 points.
It looks like only the Barker robots are moving for autonomous. And the Greybacks have managed to score 3 samples in that high basket.
Both Barker robots scoring those samples into the high basket, but Redbacks is outscoring the other team.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Heading into the teleop period, Redbacks have pushed an alliance sample into that observation zone, turning it into a specimen.
And Panglerfish and the Greybacks have scored a sample in that high basket.
The Blue Alliance high basket quickly filling up with samples as Barker Redbacks continues to score. Their alliance partner, the Fluffy Terminators, attempting to pick up a sample from the submersible zone.
Both robots from the Red Alliance are continuously scoring into that high basket, filling it up quickly.
Barker Redbacks now moving on to scoring specimens, which have been collecting in their human player zone. They now have 2 on the high chamber. Can they make it a 3rd? Yes, they can. That is 3 specimens scored by Barker Redbacks. One of the only robots in this competition to be able to score both types of game pieces.
Greyback scoring more samples in that high basket, and Panglerfish following suit.
Blue Alliance has currently double the points of Red Alliance, with 172 to the Red Alliance's 88.
Panglerfish looking to score another red sample in that high basket, which they do so successfully.
Fluffy Terminators with a neutral sample scored in the high basket, adding to the Blue Alliance's pile. Less than 30 seconds left to go on the clock, and every team is still continuing to score.
The Greybacks scoring another sample into the high basket, and Panglerfish are following too with yet another neutral sample, which they unfortunately drop.
And Barker Redbacks have managed to do a level 2 ascent, their alliance partner with a level 1. That is the end of qualification match number 26. And it looks like it is a win to the Blue Alliance. Congratulations.
For qualification match 27 on the Red Alliance, we have 18500 Shabsters, not to be confused with Hello Kitty, and 11144 the Barker Bluebacks with their robot Smurf.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team number 19218. We love STEM. And their alliance partner 23636, the Pimpletero Jazama Party Sharks.
Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready?
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Referees and timekeeper, are you ready?
In 3, 2, 1, go!
Bluebacks trying to score a neutral sample in that high basket, but they do miss, unfortunately. And it looks like they're the only robot that did move.
Party Sharks and the Blue Alliance did actually move into the observation zone there at the beginning, earning the Blue Alliance 3 points.
And there has been a foul from the Red Alliance.
And that is a major penalty, awarding the Blue Alliance 15 points. They are now on 18 points heading into the teleop period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Heading into the teleop period, we have 19218 trying to score a specimen onto that high chamber.
Bluebacks has caught onto a neutral sample and then placing it in their high basket.
They successfully do so, earning the Blue Alliance 10 points. Their alliance partner, the Party Sharks, putting a neutral sample into that high basket.
And unfortunately, Smurf has dropped that neutral sample that they had clutched onto before, but they have another one in claw. Will they manage to score it?
Red Alliance have put their first points on the board, 2 points, compared to the Blue Alliance's 36, as 19218 score another specimen onto the high chamber.
The Red Alliance gets another foul, but the Bluebacks have scored a neutral sample in their high basket and are looking to score their second one, which unfortunately misses.
Party Sharks with another neutral sample in that claw, slowly trying to lift it up to the high chamber, struggling a little bit there. Will they manage to do it?
It looks like Sharpsters are struggling to move there a bit. They have stopped moving.
Unfortunately, the Party Sharks have dropped that neutral sample and are looking to pick it up again. Their alliance partner with a specimen in their claw, trying to score onto that high chamber.
The Bluebacks have received a foul.
And all those Red Alliance fouls are adding an edge to the Blue Alliance's score. Less than 30 seconds left to go. And every team is still trying to score as much as they can.
And the Bluebacks score a neutral sample in that high basket. They have 3 in total there.
Blue Alliance is currently leading this match with 10 seconds left to go. One of the Blue Alliance robots trying to attempt an ascent, and they do manage to do so. That is a level 2 ascent from the Blue Alliance.
And we have
which will mark the end of qualification match number 27. And who will win that match? It is a win to the Blue Alliance. Congratulations.
For qualification match 28 on the Red Alliance, we have 23335 Ace Robotics and 24736 Murray Bridge Lizards. Here, fine.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team number 14579 Find Theta and their alliance partner 19450 Light Dark Bots.
Alliance, are you ready?
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Referees and timekeeper, are you ready?
In 3, 2, 1, go! From the Blue Alliance, we have a specimen scored upside down, but it still counts from on that high chamber, earning the Blue Alliance 10 points.
We have Ace Robotics scoring neutral samples in that high basket. Will they manage to get a third?
15479 with another specimen on that high chamber, totaling to 20 points on the board for Blue Alliance.
And we have Murray Bridge pushing samples in that observation zone. Will they make any specimens?
And that is a tie
Drivers,
of 32
pick up your
heading
controllers.
into the teleop period.
3, 2, 1.
Heading into the teleop period, we have 19450 trying to grab a neutral sample in their claw.
We have Ace Robotics trying to get a sample from the submersible zone.
Blue Alliance trying to score into that high basket, but unfortunately missing and throwing that neutral sample towards the refs.
And Ace Robotics has placed a red sample in the high basket, while Murray Bridge has scored a specimen on the high chamber.
14579 with a specimen in claw, adding that total to 4 specimens on that high chamber. One of the only robots in this comp to be able to score both game pieces. Another neutral sample added into the Blue Alliance's tally.
Another specimen on that high chamber for the Red Alliance, scored by Murray Bridge Lizards.
With 1 minute left to go, the Red Alliance is leading this match with 119 points to the Blue Alliance's 94.
And that's because of their 8 samples and 3 specimens now on that high chamber.
Unfortunately, they do drop that last one that they were attempting to score. Less than 40 seconds left to go.
And there was a blue foul.
Less than 30 seconds left to go. And it looks like one of the blue robots is close to the ascent zone of the Red Alliance, which is now protected. So if they touch it, it is a blue foul, and that is a major penalty towards the Blue Alliance, giving the Red Alliance 15 points.
And Ace Robotics scoring another sample.
And the Blue Alliance has managed to achieve a level 2 climb, which will mark the end of qualification match number 28. and that will be a win towards
The Red Alliance. For qualification match 29 on the Red Alliance, we have 18360 Pimble Plions. And with their flaming taco hats, we have 11506 Flaming Tacos.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team number 18306 Stem Cells. And in the suits, it's 26000 Theseus and their robot Argo.
Red Alliance, are you ready?
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Referees and timekeeper, are you ready?
In 3, 2, 1, go! On the Blue Alliance, we have Theseus scoring a specimen onto that high chamber and ejecting 2 Alliance samples into the human player zone.
And we have Flaming Tacos parked in the observation zone and the Pimble Plions parked in the net zone.
Argo has now scored 2 specimens onto the high chamber, making it a 3rd. Can they make it a 4th? Yes, they can. That is 40 points for the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we have the Pimble Plions looking to score some samples. Their claw ready to go.
Theseus grabbing a neutral sample as their alliance partner is struggling to get their teleop working. A few transfer issues there, but their lift has moved up and they have now scored into the neutral sample.
Pimble Plions accidentally flinging a red sample across the field, but they have scored a specimen on that high chamber.
18306 has managed to move their drivetrain a little bit, but are still struggling to move there. Their alliance partner trying to pick up a sample to score.
Plions looking to score another specimen on that high chamber. And it looks like the Flaming Tacos have placed some neutral samples in the net zone worth 2 points.
Even with one robot not moving during this match, Blue is leading it with 134 points compared to the Red Alliance's 36.
Pimble Plions looking to score another specimen on that chamber. They get it from the observation zone and head their way towards the chamber now.
Theseus with another neutral sample in claw. Can they score it? Yes, they can. That is another 8 points to the Blue Alliance, extending their lead.
Pimble Plions have another specimen in claw. And they score on the low chamber.
Less than 30 seconds left to go, and ascent zones are now protected. Theseus does have another specimen onto that high chamber.
Pimble Plions looking a bit stuck there as their robot reaches outside of the field.
Will we see any robots attempting an ascent?
We see Pimble Plions ascending with a level 2 ascension.
And that is the end of qualification match number 29.
Congratulations to the Blue Alliance! For qualification match 30 on the Red Alliance, we have 15215 Moray Bridge Bunyips. And their alliance partners 26420 Society of Celestial Cryptids.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team number 21472 Frankenstein. And their alliance partner 19636 Bribey High Tech.
Red Alliance, are you ready?
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Referees and timekeeper, are you ready? Referees and timekeepers, are you ready?
In 3, 2, 1, go!
We have 15215 scoring a neutral sample in that high basket, and their teammates scoring a specimen on that high chamber.
On the Blue Alliance, 19636 scoring a specimen onto that high chamber. And are pushing alliance samples into their observation zone to be turned into specimens later by their human player.
15215 has scored 3 samples in that high basket, and their partner
Driver,
has 2
pick up your
specimens
controllers.
on the high chamber.
3, 2, 1.
Heading into the tally-all period, Red is leading this match with 98 points. Will Blue manage to catch up in time?
Another neutral sample has been scored by 15215 in that high basket, and it looks like 26420 are trying to get specimens from their observation zone.
On the Blue Alliance there, you can see 19636 trying to do the same thing, grabbing a specimen in their claw and heading over to the chambers, trying to score them.
15215 placing another neutral sample on that high basket, and 26420 trying to get a specimen on that high chamber, and they miss a few times.
Blue Alliance scoring 2 specimens onto that high chamber, awarding them 20 points. And their alliance partner is pushing in 4 neutral samples into that net zone, each of them earning 2 points.
26420 has managed to score that specimen on that high chamber, and 15215 has scored around 3 more samples in that high basket.
Less than 1 minute left to go, and the Red Alliance is still leading this match with 146 points compared to the Blue Alliance's 32.
More samples are being added to that high basket on the Red Alliance.
And 19636 has another specimen in their claw, and they do manage to score it onto that high chamber.
It looks like 26420 might be trying to achieve an ascent. Will it be a level 2 ascent? Their teammate scoring more neutral samples in the high basket, and 26420 has a level 2 ascension. That'll give them an extra 15 points.
10 seconds left to go on the clock, and we have one Blue Alliance robot with a level 1 ascent and their alliance partner parked in the observation zone, each earning 3 points, marking the end of qualification match number 30. And it looks like it will be a win.
To the Red Alliance, congratulations! For qualification match 31 on the Red Alliance, we have 18359, the Pimble Lion Cubs. And their alliance partners 27307, Banksia Bandits with their lovely LED lights.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team number 19296-3MB and 23334 Trial and Error.
Red Alliance, are you ready?
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Referees and timekeeper, are you ready? Refs and timekeeper, are you ready?
In 3, 2, 1, go! From the Blue Alliance, we have 19296 lifting and putting a neutral sample into that high basket.
Pimble Lion Cubs have placed a specimen on that high chamber and missed their second, unfortunately, but Banksia Bandits has put a neutral sample on that high basket.
Every robot on the field does have an autonomous for this match, as early on, one of the Blue Alliance robots moved into the observation zone, earning them 3 points.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Heading into autonomous, the Red Alliance does have a lead of 39 compared to the Blues 19.
23334 Trial and Error trying to score a specimen onto that high chamber, but unfortunately missing. Their alliance partner with a neutral sample in their intake and scoring that into that high basket.
Banksia Bandits has put a neutral sample in that high basket, and Pimble Lion Cubs has scored a specimen on that high chamber and are looking to score their third.
Trial and Error looking to score their first specimen onto the high chamber, successfully doing so.
Banksia Bandits and Pimble Lion Cubs very in sync there with 3 specimens and 3 samples in the higher basket.
Red Alliance is still leading this match, but it is quite close between both points. However, Blue has just received a foul, which will give the Red Alliance an advantage.
The Red Alliance has now 4 samples in that high basket and 4 specimens on the high chamber. earning them 110 points for the course of this match.
Trial and error with another specimen in their claw and scoring that onto the high chamber. Their alliance partner trying to reach into the submersible zone and grabbing a neutral sample. Struggling a little bit there.
Pinball Lion Cubs putting another specimen on their high chamber.
And they have double the points of the Blue Alliance currently, with nearly 30 seconds left to go.
And Banksia Bandits puts another sample in that high basket with 5 samples and 5 specimens scored.
Red now has a lead of 143 points compared to the Blue Alliance's 73, and it looks like both robots are attempting to do an ascent, extending their lead.
It looks like the Pinball Lion Cubs have achieved a level 2 ascension, and it looks like the Banksia Bandits are trying to. It is a double climb from the Red Alliance.
And we also
each
have a level 2
achieving-
ascent on the Blue Alliance, and that will mark the end of qualification match number 31.
Let's see who the winners are. Congratulations to the Red Alliance. For qualification match 32 on the Red Alliance, we have 11322 Grace Pineapples FTC. And their alliance partners 18363 Pimble Panglerfish.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team number 15210, Robo-Roo Sushi Rollers, and their alliance partner 14380, the Blue Bot Builders.
Red Alliance, are you ready?
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Refs and Timekeeper, are you ready?
In 3, 2, 1, go! As the autonomous period starts, we have the Blue Bot Builders scoring a neutral sample into that high basket, making it a second one.
We have 11322 placing a red specimen on that high chamber.
The Sushi Rollers placing a specimen onto the high chamber as well, earning the Blue Alliance 10 points as the Blue Bot Builders continue to score and achieve a level 1 ascent.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Heading into the teleop period, Blue is leading this match with 105 points.
Pimble Panglerfish almost leaning a little bit too far, but they do manage to score a sample in the high basket.
Blue Bot Builders extending their lead as they continually placing samples from the submersible zone into that high basket, each of them earning 8 points.
11322 placing red samples in their observation zone and they have a specimen in their claw, which they managed to score.
Sushi Rollers trying to grab a specimen from the observation zone, successfully managing to do so and trying to score it onto that high chamber. Unfortunately, they do drop it.
It looks like Pimble Panglerfish is struggling to move there a little bit. They have stopped, but are moving again.
Blue Bot Builders have a neutral sample inside of their claw, and they have managed to put that into the high basket.
We have Pimble Panglerfish back in motion.
And the sushi rulers have managed to put a specimen onto that high chamber, extending the Blue Alliance's lead. Will we see a new high score for today, as they have scored 163 points currently?
We have 11322 trying to get that specimen out of their observation zone to hopefully score. And we have Panglerfish looking for that red sample.
Less than 30 seconds left to go, and every team is still attempting to score, but Blue has a significant margin towards the Red Alliance.
It seems that 11322 does unfortunately have a red sample stuck in their drivetrain, and they will not be able to get that specimen on their observation zone.
Blue Bot Builders receives a major penalty for holding two samples at one time.
And Panglerfish trying to score into the basket. Unfortunately, the time runs out, and that concludes qualification match 32.
Come on now, that's mean as well, when you've done that twice. And from the last qualification match, it looks like it will be a win towards the Blue Alliance. Congratulations.
Who is that? Huh? Who is that?
Which one? The Shabsters?
No, 26689.
What? The pink team?
No, the blue one. Like the one that's not blue. For qualification match 33 on the Red Alliance, we have 23636, the Pinball Terra Jama Party Sharks. and 26689 Sydney High Voltage.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team number 22407 Murray Bridge Moyawong and their alliance partners 11323 Grace Mangoes FTC.
Red Alliance, are you ready?
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Refs and timekeeper, are you ready?
In 3, 2, 1, go!
The Party Sharks are parked in the observation zone, and unfortunately Sydney High Voltage has dropped their neutral sample.
Agile going over to the net zone, but it looks like they are stuck there and are not going to move for the rest of autonomous. Their partner, the Mangoes, are close to the observation zone, and their lift has extended, but nothing else has happened. They do park in the observation zone eventually.
Drivers,
And we're moving
pick up
to
your
Teleop
controllers.
with a tie.
3, 2, 1.
Heading into Teleop, Agile tries to score a neutral sample into that high basket, but failing to do so, dropping it into the net zone, earning them 2 points.
We have Party Sharks going into that observation zone, trying to get that specimen. And it looks like Sydney High Voltage has stopped moving.
The Green Mangoes opening their claw, trying to grasp onto that specimen in the observation zone. And they do have it, lifting their arm and trying to put it onto that high chamber.
Party Sharks are struggling to get that specimen, but they do manage to clip onto it eventually. And it looks like Sydney High Voltage are back in motion.
2 samples have been placed in the observation zone, but neither of them are going to be turned into specimens yet.
A specimen has been scored on that high chamber of the Red Alliance. And Sydney High Voltage looking to perhaps get a neutral sample.
Green Mangoes have put a specimen successfully onto that high chamber, earning the Blue Alliance 10 points, and are looking to grab another one in that observation zone.
The Party Sharks looking to get another specimen. Unfortunately, Sydney High Voltage is having robot difficulties at this moment.
Unfortunately, they have dropped that specimen, but can they collect another one and score it onto that high chamber?
Currently, the score is equal. And it looks like Sydney High Voltage is trying to score another neutral sample into that high basket, which they do so.
Less than 30 seconds left to go, and it is a pretty close match between both alliances.
It looks like Sydney High Voltage might be trying to get an ascension. Would it be a level 1 or a level 2? And it's a level 2 ascension from Sydney High Voltage, earning them an extra 15 points.
And as Green Mangoes park in that observation zone, and so does their alliance partner, that marks the end of qualification match number 33. Looks like it will be a win towards
the Red Alliance. Congratulations.
Of course we are. I heard the comment. I appreciate. Yeah, of course, of course. We needed to let it be known to the world.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. And then if you lose, we'll say, oh, so shabby. I'm kidding. We would never.
From the red team, it wasn't too shabby.
Oh, yeah.
For qualification match 34 on the Red Alliance, we have 11145, the Barker Greenbacks with their robot Kermit. And their alliance partners 18500 Shabsters with their nicely coquettified robot.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team number 23335 Ace Robotics And their alliance partner, 23369 Fluffy Terminators.
Red Alliance, are you ready?
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Referees and timekeeper, are you ready?
In 3, 2, 1, go!
With the greenbacks trying to score a specimen on that high chamber, and they do so successfully.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Ace scoring 2 neutral samples into that high basket, earning the Blue Alliance 16 points. Fluffy Terminators also scoring 3 points by parking in the observation zone at the beginning of auto. And Blue Alliance adds to their tally with 27 points on the board.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Heading into teleop, Fluffy Terminator struggling a little bit there with their driver control.
A slow start for the greenbacks as they zoom around the field trying to get red samples in the observation zone to be made into specimens.
Ace Robotics with the neutral sample in their claw. Struggling to transfer a little bit there from their horizontal expansion. Fluffy Terminators have figured out how to move their robot again, and they now have a neutral sample in their claw as a preset, which they are looking to score into that high basket.
Sharpsters is back in motion, and the greenbacks have scored a red specimen on that high chamber, earning them an extra 10 points.
Unfortunately for Fluffy Terminators, they have dropped that neutral sample into the net zone, but it does earn them 2 points.
Greenbacks looking to score another sample on that high chamber.
Ace Robotics scoring another neutral sample into that high basket as well. Their teammate doing the same thing. Less than 1 minute left to go in the clock, and the scores is looking like a lead towards the Blue Alliance with 85 points, red only on 53.
The Red Alliance does have 4 specimens on that high chamber now, thanks to the greenbacks.
Will they manage to keep up with the Blue Alliance? As the Blue Alliance receives a foul, which will give the Red Alliance an advantage. And they receive another foul. That is a major penalty, awarding the Red Alliance 30 points. Less than 30 seconds left to go, and the Blue Alliance has another foul. This could mean victory for the Red Alliance if it continues.
The greenbacks have scored another specimen on that high chamber, and there is another blue foul. The greenbacks ascend, achieving a level 2 ascension while their teammates park in the observation zone.
And that will be the end of qualification match 34. looks like it'll be a win to the Blue Alliance. Winning by one singular point. 107 to 106. Very close with all those fouls they were getting in the last few seconds.
We are on our last qualification match of the day, qualification 35. And on the Red Alliance, we have 18306 Stem Cells. With their alliance partners, 11146, the Barker Redbacks, with their robot Chili.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team number 12993, Robo Kings Orem. And their alliance partners, 26420, Society of Celestial Cryptids.
Red Alliance, are you ready?
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Referees and timekeeper, are you ready?
In 3, 2, 1, go!
Barker Redback scoring a neutral sample in that high basket.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Robo King scoring a specimen onto that high chamber and attempting to grab another one. They managed to do so and score it.
We have Stem Cells parked in the observation zone while the Redbacks have scored 4 neutral samples in that high basket.
Robo Kings with 4 specimens on that high chamber, and they are now leading the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
2 minutes on the clock, and the Blue Alliance heads into teleop, leading with 84 to 71.
It looks like a slow start for the Red Alliance. It looks like the Barker Redbacks are now moving.
Robo Kings quickly putting a neutral sample into that high basket with another one in their claw. Can they score it?
The Barker Redbacks placing more neutral samples into their basket, hoping to fill that up.
26420 with a specimen in their claw, and they do add to the Blue Alliance's score.
Unfortunately, it looks like Stem Cells is not moving at this moment. Luckily, Redbacks are placing more and more samples in their basket, but they do drop that one.
4 neutral samples into the high basket and 5 specimens on the high chamber. Blue Alliance is leading this match with 126 points and continues to extend their lead.
The Barker Redbacks have placed around 9, potentially 10 samples in that basket.
26420 with another specimen. Can they score it?
Stem Cells
Yes,
are now
they
moving
can.
again.
Less than a minute left to go, and it will be a close match between red and blue. Both of them over 100 points now.
The Redbacks continue scoring on that high basket with 13 samples in that basket.
Robo Kings filling up that high basket with neutral samples.
Will the Red Alliance be able to keep up with the Blue Alliance?
Another specimen placed onto that high chamber. Less than 30 seconds left to go. Will we see any robot ascents?
We see the Barker Redback switching strategies there and placing specimens on the high chamber.
Unfortunately, Blue Alliance has received a foul, but they have managed to detach themselves from the submersible.
And Stem Cells has achieved.
That foul could change the results of this match.
The Redbacks are achieving a level 2 ascension, earning them an extra 15 points.
And that is the end of our final qualification match of the day.
after an intense final match, who will be our winners?
It is a win to the Blue Alliance! Congratulations! Barker Redbacks dropping down to 8th place as Robo Kings move up